Hello, and we're back. Let's keep going on with Abyss. Done the first 8 puzzles. Let's have a crack at the next 8. We can leave for the story. We've done enough for the story, for the ending we want, but I'm obviously going to want to do every puzzle. I think we've already had a good look around this area, so let's just head right in. Color theory. Oh, there's one on the other side as well. Okay. Oh, you can't put it right there? They have cleverly thought a way around that. So I'm guessing this needs both. Yeah, it needs red and blue. Oh, there's both. There's a blue laser right there. How did I not see that? But it looks like they crisscross, so we're going to probably need to get... okay. This doesn't really help. Because we need 2. We're going to need 2 connectors, so we can't really do this. I do think we're going to need the inverter, though. We're going to need to bring the inverter through somehow. Just try the blue, see if it... Okay, so it for sure does nothing by itself. And that only broke down one of 2 barriers. You can get that in one, but that's not helpful. We can only get to that one in one step if it's from the emitter to the receiver. We would need 2 to get it from power that from around the corner. This is already really difficult, even though it's so simple. I feel like we need the inverter or something. How can we power both of these at once? Without... I think I... Okay, hang on. Oh no, that doesn't work either. That's simply nowhere near far enough over here. That's like the absolute max we can have that's around the corner while still powering that. Is it going to be something with cycles again? There's no barriers. None of this helps. Is it really gonna have to be a cycle or something? I do feel like we need to get the inverter through. Maybe we can leave one of the connectors behind. So we'll do that, and then just bring this through. And then we leave that there. It feels weird to leave it behind, but I don't see what other choice we have. Hang on. Can we set it up? Can we set it up to power that one as well? No, I don't think so. Oh. Just go through for now. Now we have RGB. And it wants green. We have blue. We have blue and red. And now we technically don't need this to be powered anymore. So we can do this. Okay, what's the next step? We need green again, and we have an RGB connector. Okay. I don't feel there's any way to... We need green, and we have a red, so we need blue access. Let's bring this with us. Let's make green here. And then do that. Is that... We can get both red and blue. Ah, shit. Oh, I've fucked it. I have to restart. We need to get green around. That's the challenge. I need to somehow be able to get green over here. We have red. We could use the red here with the inverter. And that will give us blue. Might be that we have to leave that connector behind. We have the red here. And that will give us blue. Oh, we need... Do red, blue makes green. Let me... That there. What am I doing? I want to bring the connector through. We want blue and green. Wait, what? Oh. And now we can take this through. And I think that should be enough. I think we can leave that one, this connector behind. This RGB one behind. We can... Oh, we need green to get through. Shit. There's a barrier here as well. Fuck. Have I fucked myself? I may have. Yeah, I think I have. My idea is we'll get red from... Or we'll use the inverter to get blue, and then we'll bring the RGB here and do... This one needs to be free. Okay. I don't think this is the end of the puzzle either. It's close. There's more to it. Okay. We have to restart again. Let's get this RGB. We need free access to this. So we can't be connected to the blue. But we also need the inverter. That opens the way here. Okay, we need blue to power this. Okay, it looks like we're going to need to bring pretty much everything through. Oh god, and then there's a secret extra bit that we need something to put on the button. Okay. Shit, we can only really take one thing. We got the red and green. That would make blue for that. I don't think we can take the connector. I think the connector gets left behind. We can take the RGB connector. But if we move this, we're stuck. I don't think there's any way we can bring it through. Okay, let's take the RGB connector. Oh no! No, that's broken it! Oh, fuck! Because of this! Right. Shit. We needed to set it up through here, I guess. We needed to set it up in advance. Holy moly. Okay. This one really doesn't let you make any mistakes. You have to know exactly what to bring through and exactly what to leave behind. I think up to here we had the right idea. I think that's right. But we also need to keep this one open. This is the only way I can see to do that. And that lets us get the inverter. So what do we need to do through here then? We have access to the green. Green and red, which makes blue. This far, I think, is correct. If you go green and red, we also get blue here. What? Oh. Don't really have any wiggle room here. We need to be able to get something through this, but how? There's no way for us to get back and get the connector out of here, I don't think. I think that connector is just gone. We could use the RGB to power this, and then we would have the connector instead. But I don't think that helps. And we would have this. But we need green here. Maybe it works. I'm not sure. Let's rethink for now. Okay, that works. Hey, Diggs. I'm stuck, I guess. I'm still working my way through this one. We need to get quite a few things through here. We have the RGB connector, but that's no good. That doesn't help us in here. Oh, we can do... That gives blue. That doesn't help because we're still stuck here. Can't get blue through here. We need to get to something through this gate. We need to get a laser through this gate or something. Which one and how? We had the connector we could go through. Can't really move the connector. Kind of needs to be there. Something needs to be powering this thing on, right? What are we going to connect if not? If we're not getting... I feel like going green through. Maybe? If I've done anything else with my original idea. We've got no more items, and we need to get... We need either the connector or the inverter. At minimum, by the looks of it. Well, an RGB connector isn't going to get us there. Right. On screen. This is what I was thinking about before. This isn't good enough either, I don't think. Yeah, because now we've got this just laser in the way. There's no way for us to get through. I want to get through with something. Blue is there, red is there. Blue is the problem, man. Seems wrong as well. No. There's no shot. That doesn't work at all. Maybe we... What am I thinking? We don't need the red... We don't need the inverter there. We can have it in here. Why did I think I needed it there? I could pick up the RGB converter, the RGB connector here, but then that would be permanently leaving that connector behind. I need to take either the inverter or the or the regular connector through. If I have two RGB converters, can I do anything in here? If I bring this one through... Or I could do that. No! Oh, shit! That was it, though. Fuck. Screwed up. I could take... Yeah, that will give me the connector. It's a complex series of steps. Puzzle, and you can't make any mistakes. Oh, it's another RGB converter. I thought it was a regular connector. Okay, we need... There's no more greens, so we need to bring something else through. It's got to be the inverter, right? I don't think we can move anything here. If we move anything, we screw up. Somehow we need to... get this all going. With 2 RGBs... I think maybe we can leave that one behind over there. That RGB connector over there. I don't think we need it anymore. Green and red is what we need. But we can't... Yeah, that breaks everything. We don't need to hit that. We've only got... Oh, we've got... Oh, we have blue and red. Oh, but they cross over. So yeah, I think we need the inverter. How do we get it, though? The inverter means we need blue from somewhere, right? We need the inverter and a connector. I don't think we can bring anything around. Something has to remain behind here. There's no way around that, I think. So I think we have everything we need to solve the puzzle. I'm just... how do we get blue here, though? We need blue to feed into the green. We would need another green. Can't be powered by itself, right? No, that doesn't make any sense. We can technically move this now. All we really need is for the blue to be powered, right? This one here. Oh, but we can't move... Right. I'm falling behind again. We need... There needs to be blue coming into the RGB connector here somewhere. But we need... don't think there's any way to bring anything through here. We would need to have it connected to this, right? So have this outputting blue or red or something. It doesn't make sense. It couldn't be outputting blue because it needs to be connected to the red. I might need to restart again. I'm not sure what I need to be doing. And that's stuck back there now. We need blue going into this. Where do we get it from? We don't have an angle on that one back there. Which means it's going to need to have to come from one of these. It's going to have to come from another connector or something. There has to be an RGB connector because we need both the regular connector and the inverter for the final part of the puzzle. But in order to get blue out of the RGB connector, we would need the other RGB connector as well. And it would need to be outputting green. We only have red. The blue emitter is... not visible. I don't see any way to do it without the third RGB connector. But I have no idea how we could possibly get it through. Doesn't seem possible. Even then it wouldn't be outputting red, right? It must be these. How is this possible, man? Has to be an RGB connector, but then it's not enough. We would need the third one, man. But how could we possibly get it through? And it could technically stay there, but it has to be outputting red. So it can open that door. Right? Yeah. Outputting red isn't good enough. We need to output blue. Even if we could somehow get it to output blue over here, it's not going to work because that blocks off this. Maybe do I need to challenge that assumption? Do I need to think that... I'm convinced that we need the connector and the inverter. But is that really true? But all we can make with the RGB connector is green, right? Unless we brought the other one through as well. And now we can make blue. Yeah, I don't see... It's always going to crisscross, right? We always need one to make green. I don't see how to do it without the inverter, but I don't see any way to get the inverter through either. Oh, wait! Maybe there is a way. And then... Yes, dude. Yes. This is it, bros. Get out of the way. And that's it. Holy.
Are you certain that you must continue on this path, Byron? What is it that you seek?
I've learned a lot here, but there's still so much I don't understand. And this may be my only chance to make sense of it all. When I go back, I have to convince people that we need the theory of everything, and I don't know if I can. And if I can't, what then? How do I live with myself?
Changing the world was never gonna be easy, Athena. I never got to go home. Trevor never got to tell me how he felt. We accepted these sacrifices because we had to. Do you think I wanted to say goodbye to my parents in a phone call? Do you think Trevor wanted to die alone on the floor of a dark server room? Faith in humanity isn't just blind optimism. It's an oath to serve something greater, and you will be held to that oath. When you make mistakes, when you're in pain, when people disappoint you, you don't get to give up. I'm sorry, but you don't get to be cynical. You hold on to your principles. You keep fighting, even if it hurts, so that one day there's a world where people are free.
Holy, that puzzle took me an hour to solve. And yeah, as soon as I started challenging my assumptions, started making progress. Next one. Metathesis. Oh, and there's no skip sparks in this version. And now we can do green, red is blue. And then blue, green is red. And we need to take 2 items through. Okay. And all we've got 4 RGB connectors, and we need to get 2 of them through. I'm guessing it's going to be... Hang on, let's just set it up normally first. We don't need to have that connected anymore. So there we go, we've got red, blue, and green. Nice and easy. I'm guessing we're going to have one set up outside here, like this. And we want it connected to... like that. And then we can grab the green. We could somehow... We want something on this side of the fence. But everything's in the way. Hey, Jeffrey. We're in the thick of it, solving these puzzles. That doesn't help. We can't really put it in here because then it crosses over. Hey again, Fat Jockey. Yeah, so this is the hard section of the DLC. This is puzzle number 10 out of 24. We need to... So, the goal for this one is we need 2 items. We need to bring 2 of these connectors through to put on these buttons so we can open that gate. We have 4 connectors, and we need to have this powered and this powered to have this open. But it's so what it seems like we have 4, but it looks like we need 3 to have the gate open. I haven't really heard of this game. Can you give me a quick rundown? It's a puzzle game. That's a sequel to the first Talos Principle, which is a puzzle game just like this. And other than that, I don't really want to give too much away because it's a good time. It's a fun story. And it would take a lot to describe everything that's happened up until now to give context to what's going on. So, if you don't know what's going on, just focus on the puzzles, I suppose. Anyway. How are we gonna do this? We need to... That gives me blue. Colored lights and a great many other things as well. To explain the current puzzle, so the goal is we need to get to that room over there behind that barrier. There's 2 buttons. If we put something on both buttons, the door will open. So we need to find a way to get 2 of these 4 connectors through. Now, this is an RGB connector. The idea of an RGB connector is that if you put 2 differently colored lights into it, it will output a 3rd color. So if you put in blue and red, it outputs green. And so now if I connect this, you can see it's outputting green over here. If I take the green, if I get this connector and I take the green and the red, it makes blue. So any 2 color combinations makes the 3rd color. And what we can do with these outputs is that we can connect them to these receivers here. So if we connect the green laser to the green receiver, it opens that barrier, right? So the puzzle here is this particular door in front of us here requires the red laser and the blue laser, which we can do. We can have one like that, and then we can have one like that. So it's got green and red going in, blue going out. And then we have this extra 4th connector. And so now we can go through But we only have one item. We can stand on the button, but as soon as we get off the barrier, it's gonna go back over. Right? So, we need to figure out a way to get 2 connectors over to this side, and us, of course, over on this side of the barrier, basically. And my thought to do it is that somehow we need to have it set up so... so that this one is getting green. I really think these receivers might have something to do with it. We connect that like that. Interrupts the green. Yes, if the beams cross, they interrupt each other. Like that. So they just fizzle out. What I'm assuming the solution to this is going to look like is we take this 4th connector, right? And we have it make green. And we connect it to these 2, so now these 2 on the sides are getting the green from this connector that's over here. And then we can go over here and pick up this connector, and it won't close the barrier because these 2 are still getting green from over here. And then we can just walk over, and then we can pick up both connectors, right? That's what I assume the solution is going to look like. The question is, how do we get it to that state? Yeah. I mean, there's not much I can do about the time zones, but I get it. When I play is not when most of the world is awake. Like that. The problem is that this is in the way. The existing green lasers are in the way, is the issue. Oh. And I actually think that these receivers might have something to do with the solution. And now I've got my... Oh, we can... Okay, I'm not stuck. We've got the ladder here. Preventing... That actually looked like it almost worked. Oh, but they're going to cross over here, is the issue. Yeah, the issue is not that they've got green. They're getting green, no problem. The issue is that they're not getting blue and red. Uh, we would need red and green for this. And we don't have red and green. Because... Oh, I guess... that's a... Okay, so this is a different way of connecting the three. It's not perfectly symmetrical anymore. So now... this one is getting the blue from here instead of over there. Does that open up any possibilities? Because I don't see it, if it is. Oh man, it might be, and it might end up being something where it's on like a cycle as well. Well, it can't be, can it? Jeez, I am confused. The issue is this part here, where it actually connects to, the receivers, because that's what's blocking having access to this laser here. Unless we could do it through the middle somehow. Then the issue is this. I mean, it's so close to, like, just working straight up. It's gonna be something with interrupts, I think. Need something to interrupt everything. uh... That makes it green, though. Right, okay. That technically still works. What's going on here? If we... breaks it. Hmm. I think the receivers are going to be involved here. These ones, I don't think they're there just for... I don't think they're there just for funsies. How would we get the red laser through here? What was I? That's not gonna work. It looks like it might work, because while the gate is open, you would think. Yeah. Because there's just no way for the green... There's no way for the lasers to get to this one back here without intersecting this. And this one back here is blocking. Oh man, before you like, I've been streaming for an hour and a half. I've only solved one puzzle this session. Like, yeah, it's harder. It's a step up from the rest of the game, but they warn you of that in advance, so. We need the blue and the red. How can we get it without interrupting the green? What's the problem here? Right, I see. This one's taking... That's it. I'm not completely sure how the logic worked out there, but that's it.
Elohim, is there any way for you to tell me if my friends are all right?
I believe they are unharmed, but I cannot be certain. I see only fragments.
I want to redo that one. I want to understand what's going on here. It's not game logic, that's like the actual solution. Like, that's what they wanted you to do. I just, somehow my brain was getting there. My brain figured it out, but my mind didn't. I didn't fully understand what was happening, but my brain figured it out nonetheless. So they were connected 3 ways like that, I believe. And then this was connected like that, which interrupts that. So we put it here like that, and that interrupts that, right? We had it going like a loop. It was definitely like this. And then I think it was connected to these as well. I can't even replicate the solution that I did 5 seconds ago. It was like pulsing on repeat. Kind of like that. I think that's it. So, what's going on here? This one here is connected to that and that, which is blocking the blue laser from reaching this and the red laser from reaching this. So nothing works right now. When we place this one is connected to... I don't think we need to connect it to that. Yeah. This one is connected to the lasers and these two. What that does is that the red laser comes here and interrupts this beam, and the blue laser comes here and interrupts this beam, which means that it gets interrupted before it interrupts this part, right? And so now, once I place this down, this blue beam and this red beam are no longer interrupted. So this one has red, and this one has blue. And it's also getting green from here as well, which means they power on. Almost. What's interrupting? Right, so now... Okay, I see. It's taking red and blue from these two and making green, which is interrupting this bit here. I see. So if I connect it to that as well... Okay. It's now taking red, blue, and green, which means it's not outputting anything. It's stuck. It's got all three going at once. But it means that this is now powered here. And I can put it here, and it achieves the same thing, because it's still interrupting this beam here, right? But once I pick this up, this connection here that's being interrupted right now is going to go through. And so it's going to get the red laser and the blue laser, which is going to let it output green. And that green is then going to output to here, which allows this to, in combination with the red laser, output blue, and in combination with the blue laser, let that output red. And so it means I can pick this up, and everything will remain powered on. Like that. And now I can simply take that and solve the puzzle. There we go. I just had to work through it step by step. That was a hard one, though, for sure. We've done 10, so the next one is 11. Which is over here. Whoa! Have a bit of a look around first.
did you let me die, Mother? Was it because I was outgrowing your little fantasy of domestic bliss? Your pathetic attempt at recreating a human family? Like that could save you from all your mistakes.
I didn't let you die.
Didn't you? There were a million things you could have done differently, and you didn't do any of them. Maybe it's because you always knew it would end in disaster, because everything always does, and you just wanted to get it over with.
A little bit of context here. We're in the mind of someone else, basically. And we're hearing her inner thoughts. She's like currently in effectively a coma. And we're inside her mind and we're listening to like her inner doubts and things. Ooh, hello. You cannot escape the world, you can only choose to transform it. Prometheus. Oh yeah, the graphics in this game are absolutely gorgeous. Every part of this game is gobsmackingly beautiful. Probably the best looking game I've ever played. Well, that's not her that's not something that her kid actually said. That's her internal doubts. That's what she's imagining her saying. So she's the person whose mind we're inside of is like plagued with doubt and over her actions, and it's manifesting as the voices of those she's close to telling her you screwed up, basically. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything else out here. The ring. The hell is this? We can't go under it ourselves. Oh, we can go through this purple bit here. Okay. We have 4 buttons and a red laser. And stepping on the button rotates the ring. That one rotates it anti-clockwise. That one rotates it clockwise. What does this one do? That's also anti-clockwise and clockwise. Gotcha. Okay. There's a teleporter over there. Where's the solution? Where's the end of the puzzle? Where's the pedestal? I don't see it. Maybe something that we just have to start progressing. Oh god, this is gonna... Oh my god. Oh shit, I'm already having visions of what this solution is gonna be like. Holy fuck. Alright, first things first, we need to get items. Let's have a look at what we've got here. Okay, there doesn't seem to be any obvious way to open either of these barriers. We've got gaps in here, though. Right? Let's see. That inverter is connected to that receiver. So, what we can do is something like this. Connect it here. Connect it like that, and we put it on the ring. That doesn't work, because it's not... Okay. We need something more. Here we go, we've got another connector. Got a fan here that's going off, but it doesn't have a blade on it, so that's nothing. Okay. Alright, I see. Doesn't need to be connected there. Okay. Alright, so they need to be, like, right next to each other. That's okay. We can do that, I think. No, no, no. This way. I'm going to use these little circle things. It's split into sections, as you can see, the ring. Okay. And in here we have the fan blade. It's not going to let us... Hang on. Does this also open it? Okay, so it opens both ways. Interesting. But we can't take any items through the purple walls, right? Well, we have the fan blade now. And we can get the fan blade over there with our ring. We're going to leave this set up here for now. Leave it like that. Put the fan blade on. Let's go over. What's green? And here we have an RGB connector. Okay. I'm still not entirely sure what the goal of the puzzle is. Oh, right, I see. We need to input red, blue, and green. And here is the... This seems to be the only emitter? We have an inverter over there. Oh, God. So we're going to need a connector for one, for the red, and then we're going to need an inverter for the blue, and then we're going to need an RGB connector for the green. So, this is going to be a puzzle of how to get things out, by the looks of it. Okay, so we've got that pressed down. That means we can take the fan blade. Put the fan blade back. No, 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 no. Wrong way. back over this way. Open the gate. Now we can grab that, like that. Okay, it doesn't open that gate. That's a bit of a pisser. Oh, we can grab the connector through this hole. Does that help us in any way? I don't think so. We can't take it into here, because there's just this barrier in the way, so I don't think we can really do anything with that. I was looking for a way to get the inverter out. Actually, I guess we want the RGB connector out, then. So we can use the fan to do that. There's no gaps in the fence here. We don't have a straight shot at... this receiver. We can get green from like that, but we don't have a... we don't have an angle on the receiver. Which means we need a connector. Is there... Okay, I've got an idea. That's gonna hold this gate open, right? So. No, wrong way. I grab this. There we go. And now we're not reliant on the ring. So I've got this held open, right? And we've freed up a connector. So let me ban this butt. Got him. Alright, we have freed the inverter. The inverter is free. Oh no, that's alright, man. I'm not expecting you to do anything. I probably modded you like 9 years ago or something. Now, is there a way to get this one out? I don't think so. I think this one is stuck in here. And I don't think we need to have this open anymore. Alright, I think we have all the pieces now. We have the inverter, we have the RGB connector, and we have the regular connector. Right? So... how do we set it up? So that they're all around. We need to have the second connector probably connects there. Oh, the inverter is going to be a problem, I think. We probably have one connector... Oh, we can't have a connector in the middle. So we probably have one down here. Actually, no, because we only have 2 connectors, right? Are we going to need this? How could we possibly... I don't think there's any possible way to get this inverter out. There might be. I have to try and think a bit more about it. Because we need to get it out, we need this to be powered, right? Actually, yeah, we can use the other inverter. Maybe. It's always good to have more items than less. Can I get an angle on this so I can see it? No, you're not going to let me? Fuck you. Might just be able to do it through here, actually. Oh, not quite. We don't have an angle. Alright. This game is 75% up? Holy shit, that's a deal. See if you can get the first one as well. Alright, that powers it. Okay. We're good. We're pogging. Now we have this inverter as well. Now we have all the items. %, the first one is 75%. It's fucking worth it. Like, if you're into puzzle games at all, these are 2 of the best. Right. You have 2 connectors, 2 inverters, and the RGB connector. Connector, and then inverter. Then connector and inverter. Okay. So now it's just how to bring everything together. Let's see if we can... We leave one connector here, because we needed that for the laser, and let's put everything else on the track. Let's try and get it all in one spot. Alright, here's my thought process, actually. I wanted to come at it from the other way, actually. From the other side. Alright. Here's the thought process. You have one inverter like that, okay? And then the next one in line is the key, is the connector. which uses this to power the blue. How far apart is everything? Basically one line's worth. So, the first thing in line is the connector, which we connect like that. And then the next thing in line is the inverter, which should connect to the red. Let's just see if this works. There we go. There's 1 and 2. And then the last one in line is the RGB connector. Right? So this one is going to get, from that, going to get blue and red, which green. Hey! And now we can teleport. That's what the teleporter is for. We can move the teleporter, although we don't need to. I wonder why they chose to have it like this, with it where you teleport in. Maybe they couldn't figure out any other way to do it. We can take the teleporter away slightly, but not very much. I wonder if there's any way we can access Easter eggs with this. I'm trying to think of a way, if there's a way we can smuggle the teleporter out of the puzzle. Yeah, it wasn't as hard as it looked, compared to the previous one. And the one before that. Still, it's only the third puzzle I've completed today. So, where are we going next? That was 11. So, we're going to 12, which is this big one over here. Okay. No, the soft intro to the teleporter was in the base game. Not in the Giga Hard bonus DLC. So we already know about the teleporter. I was just curious about why they used it for the finishing part of the puzzle instead of, I don't know, just a normal barrier or something. Which I guess they did, but... oh well. It makes me think if they want... because teleporters can be picked up, right? They can be picked up and moved. And so it's a bit weird to have one just at the end of a puzzle there, when you no longer need it to do anything. And so I was wondering, maybe they want you to pick it up and then do something with it to find an Easter egg. But I didn't see any obvious Easter egg. I'm too curious now, I need to go back and have a look. Can we see it from here, maybe? Because you can teleport to teleporters at any distance, of course. There's no rules in the game that say you have to be inside the puzzle to interact with the objects inside it, right? There's nothing to say that we can't take things out of the puzzle either. But it's like we're kind of blocked in this regard. So we can take the teleporter and put it there. I'm just wondering if there's like any bonus extra or anything that the teleporter will give us access to. Just because it's kind of weird to have a teleporter like that. But it doesn't really look like it. Yeah, since the teleporter is there, even from outside the puzzle, we can... Well, you can't teleport to it from outside the puzzle. That's interesting. Maybe it's only through the purple barrier, then. If we got higher, maybe we could teleport in. But it doesn't look like there's any way for us to take it out of the puzzle. And that we've already had a good look around the puzzle, so... I guess it's just a quirk of that puzzle. I don't think... Maybe there's nothing more to it. Anyway, moving on. Let's have a look at this next island. Whee! Who's this? Doesn't have a number on them, so we can't tell who it is.
You're always so proud of humanity, but what is their history, really? Bombing and burning and starving each other? Hate responding to hate? An endless downward spiral.
They were more than that. They were capable of so much.
The only thing they were capable of was increasingly inhuman atrocities. Monstrous acts against themselves and against their world. They deserved what they got. And if we follow them, we'll deserve the same fate.
Hmm. Nothing around the outside of the puzzle so far. This is an interesting... Oh my god, I'm already seeing some crazy shit inside the puzzle. This is an interesting arena for a puzzle. Okay, doesn't appear to be anything out of the ordinary around the outsides. Oh, there we go. There's the QR code up the back of this statue. Only a madman or a fool would hold a fire in his hands. Pandora. Alright, let's go in. Tidal lock. Oh god, what is going on in here? What the heck? Okay, nothing happens if I step on the button. We have a connector, and there's a gravity... there's a gravity inverter, gravity shifter upside down on this little planet here. There's a solution of the puzzles over there, and there's a fan blade there? Okay. There's an inverter up there that's connected to both sides of that. What happens if we take this away? Let's just connect one side. That moves it like that. Take this side. And that moves it like that. Okay. And what's this? Got one up here as well. What does this do? Aha. And we can jump on the gravity surface here. Okay. That has pulled down the gravity gun. So the moon looks like it's going to move as well. Okay, we're definitely going to want the fan blade. So can we do... There we go. Alright. Okay. So, here is my thinking. I think the solution to the puzzle is going to be... We have to get on top of the moon, and we have to sort of position them so that we can, like, hop across. So, like, they're aligned. Like, the little moon and the big planet is aligned, and we're on top of one of them, and then we can, like, hop over. I'm noticing that this thing isn't attached to anything, it's just hovering in the air. Which isn't that strange, I guess, given where we are. So now the next step, I guess, is getting on top of... Okay, if we put this here, how far up do we get? We can go on top of this. Interesting. If we bring the gravity gun with us... Okay. I see. Alright, so... I think the puzzle is going to be about having both of them going around each other at the same time. I don't think it particularly matters which direction. Oh, I think I see. We need to be on the underside of the moon. Oh god, I am disorientated. Uh This is an insane idea for a puzzle, by the way. No, 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 no. I'm trying to stand on... Okay, I've put them in such a way that they're now going around automatically. Can I not stand on the other underside of that one while it's moving? Why is it not letting me do that? Maybe... I can probably be on top of it as well. That's fine, right? They're both now self-sustaining. They're not stopping. Ah, shit. Whoa, that's really fast. Got him! That was not really a logic puzzle.
When I feared the end of my purpose, I tried to keep Athena trapped. And now that she has trapped herself, I cannot free her.
We all failed her. I thought everything we found on the island was some brilliant plan. a test we had to pass. I never even considered that she might need our help.
No one is without sin. But she believed that even the most wretched of us deserved a better world.
Ugh, that's a crazy puzzle. Not super logic-based, but weird as hell. I was hoping to do 8 puzzles this session. I'm 2.5 hours in, I've only done 4. Next one is 13. Alright, new island. Let's have a look around. There's 4 puzzles here. Alright.
You do know it's all your fault, don't you? Sure. You can tell yourself that you developed the safety protocols and Miranda just ignored them. But you chose not to hard code them into the system. Good work, Athena. Well done.
I was going to. There was just so much else to do, and she was so impatient.
She was impatient because you trapped her on an empty island. You turned her whole life into a bloody science experiment. Just another version of the process. Just another puzzle to solve.
No, I wanted her to be free. To be herself.
And now she's dead. Thanks to you.
This is all spoilers for the main game, by the way. Not massive spoilers, but still. Alright, let's have a look. Here and there. We have an inverter, and we have a cube. Oh, and we have a button. The button opens the door. Put the cube on the button. Puzzle solved. Alright. Uh-huh. Alright, we need blue and red by the looks of it. Okay. Opens this. So, we can pretty easily move this in connector to target that, but then the question is... Oh, right, we need blue and red. Ah, that makes things a little bit trickier. We can connect directly, like that. And that frees up the block and the connector. Now we need red. Which we could get from there. It's cleverly positioned so that we cannot. Okay. So that's no good. We can't have the connector here. We can potentially put it here, maybe? Possibly? No, that doesn't work either. What was I thinking? What am I doing here? This doesn't work. Okay. Okay. There we go. That one wasn't so hard.
These puzzles are not easy.
There is a part of Athena that wants to stay trapped. It hides away that which it cannot bear. Not only despair, but also hope.
So she still has hope.
Somewhere there is a flicker of it that will not die. I sense it, but I cannot see it.
There's another little thingamy over there. Get that afterwards. The chat's really delayed. I assume you're referring to me saying it's not that hard, and then the character saying, "Damn, that was fucking hard." Oh, here we go. Who builds cities, and who tears them down? Who brings life, and who takes it away? One man does both. Is he not mad? The Sphinx. Okay. 14. Reversion. They've given you a very narrow entry, so you can't steal anything from this puzzle. Okay. Okay. Alright, we got a button. That doesn't quite work. Blue laser, another inverter in there. Okay, guess not. What's in here then? Nothing. That's the end of the puzzle. Okay then. We need to open this. We need red. We only have these two. And there doesn't seem to be any position. Oh, there we go. I think I saw it. No? No, it's very precisely set up, so you can't do both at once. Yeah, this feels a little bit too cheaty for what I think they want you to do. There's nothing else in here, is the thing. No other item. So, how then? No other emitters, nothing? No, just the blue. I must be going crazy because I don't see how else to do it. Oh, I see. I get it. I've got an idea. Oops. So, Connect like that. Mm-hmm. Now it's holding itself open. Simples. And we need blue at the end, right? Uh-huh. So... Oh, this is more complicated than it looks. Which is pretty typical, but always a pain. Right, so we need blue here, but we also need this one to be powered. Okay, and we can't power that one on from inside here. In fact, we can't get anything from inside here. Other than that laser over there. Blue. But we need blue, and we only have inverters. I don't think there's any way we can bring this one in with us. I don't think. I think that has to stay out there. There's nothing else we can use to get the button through. That's the only way to open this barrier. Well, it needs to be connected to an inverter. And it needs to be getting red from it. So this is going to be some kind of interruption thing again, isn't it? It has to be first one then the other, something like that. I mean, the door to the solution is open. I just can't get there because I need the button pushed. Yeah, this is going to be something where it's first one and then the other. Right, but it needs to be red. But then the question is, how does it get... Oh, God, man. It's gonna have something to do with interrupting, isn't it? Inevitably, the third one has to be in here just by itself, but what are we doing until then? We're making it red. This is fucking annoying. How do we get both at once? The third one has to be involved somehow, I think. How can we set up a loop? It's gonna be a repeating loop or some shit like that. And that's not, like, you can't just connect directly like that, because it's blue to blue. It needs to be red to blue. Let's set up some kind of loop. That sort of thing, but not quite. And this is going to be involved somehow, I'm sure of it. My mind is blank at the moment, to be honest. How do we set this up, man? I'm struggling to see what... It's gotta be a loop. Get out of bed? Alright, have a good one. I'm gonna suffer for a bit longer. I think this will be the last puzzle of the night, though. Doesn't help. It's too bad you can't just offset it by a little bit. That would trivialize the entire thing. Just have it so one leg is on there. What's the problem? Let's go with that for now. Oh, right. Uh... Somehow, it needs to be both red and blue. That's not possible. Whichever one is in... They have to be split like this, right? There's one in this room here, one in this room that I'm in right now, and one over here. But it seems like there is no recourse but for the one in the middle room to somehow have both red and blue. Which means it needs to alternate somehow. Gives blue, makes it red, which makes it blue. It makes that one red. Red, which makes it blue. I don't have a clue, Ben. The one, whichever one's in the middle room, it needs to open this for red, and then it needs to be blue to open that. There's no way it can open both of these. How can it anything do both? We make it start incoming red and then outgoing. But as soon as it starts to output blue, it's going to interrupt this. I don't think there's any way we can get this from around the corner, around in here either. No. How can it be one and then the other? It doesn't make any sense. Like that, right? And then... Ow. How? But as soon as it turns red, that's gonna go off. Blue becomes red, becomes blue. There's no... Jeez, man. What am I doing? There's no way to hit everything at once. I'm legitimately stuck, I think. I don't see how to do it at all. Food becomes red and... Can I do something with this? Just don't know, man. I don't have a clue. So fucking out of it, dude. I don't understand how it can be one then the other. I just don't see it. How can we take anything through? sneaky. Connected directly to the blue, so there's no way we can make it anything else other than blue. And that just resets it, because it gets both blue and red. Has to be both somehow. There's just no other way. I'm sorry, game, I just don't understand. I've been on this puzzle for like 45 minutes already. I'm just going around and around in circles. I'm not trying anything new because I have no idea what to fucking do. Everything is set up to block everything else. Everything is just fucked. I don't have a fucking clue, man. Can't even think. I'm just doing shit at random. I don't understand how it's possible. Ugh. Ah, I'm stuck. The good thing is that we lost absolutely zero progress. Reversion. Make any sense? Let's say we did this, and then we break... No, it doesn't make any sense either. We could get the red from there, which would let us power that. No, it doesn't make any sense. We do have an angle here, but I can't imagine what this could... There's just no way this is it, right? Because taking the blue laser is going to make it red, which is useless. Even if we put it in here like that, I don't think that helps us at all. That's powered. It's just nothing, man. I'm seriously losing my mind. Experiment with that not connected to anything, don't we? That not connected to the laser. Oh, shit. But it doesn't really matter because there's nothing we can connect to through there, right? We can't really do anything from inside here. Like, we're seriously limited in what we can connect to. We can connect to that, but why? It outputs blue, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, it can't connect to anything. I'm trying to think, like, we open this and then we could somehow go in, like somehow we position the inverter somehow so this is open, and then we go in and then we connect and it changes it somehow. We drop the connector And it's also, at the same time, that somehow changes it to give us the red laser. That doesn't make sense, though. Because then, if it changes, it's just gonna... This changes to... Say this is blue, and if it changes to red, it's gonna drop the barrier. There has to be something to do with this. What? It's the only other thing we can connect to through the barrier. But it's not. No. There's no way. There's no way it's this easy. Yo, oh my god. Holy shit. That's so embarrassing. Oh my god. That was so simple! I was stuck on that for so long! And it was that easy! Oh my god. This is such a red herring! This right here. All you need to do... Like, all this is for is for getting the third inverter. That's all it's for. Once you've got it, you don't need the fucking blue laser anymore. I can't believe it, dude. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna call it here. I only managed to do 6 puzzles. I was hoping to do 8, but damn, man. Okay, that's gonna be it for this one. Thanks for watching. See you next time.